Trying to get the old party started here. First things first, I'm not a realist. I live in my own reality. All right, let's see, trying to wake up here a little bit. Pop in, grab some rewards. We always hope for gold or purple, but we'll settle for blue. I'm not hitting it yet. Almost did, but when I may as well hit this one. It's under 50%. It's already changed its affinity. Hassan Chop. Need a sip of coffee. Kid's off to school. She's threatening to stay home and bug me all day. I'm like, no, I got things to do. I'm gonna play video games and I'll mow the lawn. And when you get out of school, we'll play. You know, it's funny. This used to take 45 minutes, and now when it takes 15 seconds, I'm like, come on, hurry up. Well done. All right. Thinking I'm just gonna peek my account real quick, and then I'm actually jumping onto a friend's account. I'm gonna run one of his Hydra keys and kind of check his PvP progression, and we'll go from there. See that? 345, 345. All right, see what. I already used Curse City keys. Already did Doom Tower. Oh, Hydra rewards. We come in third. Auto sell. Oh, nice. Oh man, if that defense rolls speed, whoo-hoo. Still, if this rolls trip crit, a little bit here, a little bit there. No. 5-star. Oh, damn it. I didn't click out of that. If it had speed on it, I could see putting it on a bomb champion. I might roll it and see what happens. I might already have something like that sitting there being unused as it is. I really wish this had speed on it, but none of the stats are necessarily bad. I don't have flat defense or flat hit points. I'll keep it, at least roll it up to 8 or 12 during a gear event and then sell it if need be. Oh shoot, Hydra Clash don't start for an hour. Well, I'm still getting on FaZe's account because I could. That's an hour before that's active. I can. Yeah, I always need to get on there and gear cleanse and stuff like that anyway. And maybe I can start planning the attack. Just because the clash ain't going doesn't mean I can't start tinkering. I can't remember if this is the exact rotation that I built teams for a couple weeks ago. It seems like it's changed, but all right, before I leave, is there anything else I'm forgetting? Why do I got a red dot? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, it's the first of the month, so start checking the shop because they're going to put 5 ancient shards in here for the next 30 days. You might log in and not find one. You might log in and find 2 or 3. I've never seen more than 3 on a page. If you're active playing, you'll find them. Which means at the beginning of the month when you're doing your dungeon farming, you'll end up getting a lot more blue shards as well. I do believe they have a limit, just like anything else in the game, they kind of throttle you. But when it comes to the dungeon farming, I'm not exactly sure what the limit is. Alright. I need to get me some farming done though. Okay, yep, I'm out of here. I'll be right back in on another account. Mr. Connecticut. Alright. I should have checked the text messages. I warned him about half an hour ago I would be jumping on. I didn't shut down a battle, so 3,800 energy. He probably just getting to work right now. He usually wakes up at 8 and he's into work by 9. Alright. Shard progression's coming along. Alright, keep checking the same thing over and over again. "21 hours. Yeah, I need to do some PvP. This is his account, but I help him. Oh, bud, don't buy that. The only thing you want is this, and when you're done with this, if you haven't progressed up into here yet, you could buy this and maybe these, but these are a total waste of gold. All right, but that's how they get you. He sent me a text message. Oh, somebody was baiting him this morning when I was drinking my coffee. He had sent me a picture of oh, come on, brain, work. Basically, he was sitting there fighting your unkillable cheese, And he's like, this motherfucker's had the goddamn unkillable buff for 10 minutes straight. And he didn't bring a buff stripper in, and he didn't have anybody blocking buffs. All right. I think I'm going to go with Harima's got enough damage. I don't need any other damage. So I'm going to go with some more speed. I also end up with a buff strip when I do this. Ha ha ha. If this is the... Oh, that might be it. He may have lost Armanz right away, and then Harima was stuck facing just like that. That's what happens when you're not fast enough. We talked. I told him yesterday he was willing to start losing some battles, so one player defense, and now he'll drop down because he wants to really farm. I'm assuming he tried that and lost, so that's just somebody that's got good gear and looking to bait people in. I can possibly still do that with even just my Hegemon, but most people can survive a Hegemon if they've got UDK. They just throw them in there and, Hegemon hits, and even if they're using A1s for a couple turns, they end up just smoking him. But I'll get in there and still see 50% of my wins with just a Hegemon. But that's people with newer accounts and less gear getting in there trying to get an easy win, and then of course getting hit by Hegemon. Oh man, I looked at this yesterday. We did everything we could to get 3 champions up to almost 286 speed for the clan boss. Oh, why'd you use 2 keys? Did you only get... I wonder if you only got 60... Oh yeah, I wanted to check his... Yeah, I told him to stop doing this. Focus on just this. This quest here, I know what you're looking at. You're looking at over here. This is the most important quest. That's the only one that matters. So I think he finished off the challenges, and that's what he was looking at. So I don't need to tell him now because it's gone. But yep, now we just take this to 8, and then we just take this to 9, and then we just take this to 10, and then you could take these to 10. With your Rhonda having that 5-star blessing with Smite, getting this up, that's not bad because it'll just improve the chance of. I mean, she's not 6. At 6, she doesn't need accuracy. I think they should take that back to 4, but since it was a nerf to begin with. All right. I wonder, I haven't peeked in here in a minute, so... FaZe, if you're on, you're probably not, because you would have said hi by now. Stop eating all your dupes. demon. Dark elf. Just because you can empower a champion, don't mean you should. There are some champions that are damn near worthless. The best thing you can do with them is throw them in here. And then there are some champions that are so good, you want to level 2 of them. So empowering isn't always the best option. Now, you just got her, and by giving her the empowerment, she got a little extra attack, a little extra hit points and all that. But had you come down here and put her in here side by side, every legendary demon spawn would have got 10% hit points. She got herself a little bit more extra buffs, but everybody, all your demon spawn legendaries could have got a little bit of hit points. And then when you do a second dupe, everybody gets 10% attack, and then it gets better and better. I mean, you get the extra accuracy and resist, and then in the final, all your legendaries, if you can fill this up, all your legendaries will get 10 plus speed. When you actually do empower them, oh, interesting. Huh. I didn't get Xena, so I didn't know who empowered her to begin with. So when you do empower them, it's not going to show me since we don't have anything to empower with. Taking a champion up to, like, you know, empowerment 3 and 4 is huge, but empowerment 1 and 2 really isn't that overdoing it. Alright, so let's get into the Hydra boss. Alright, I'm gonna hit hard. I'm not gonna save the key. Why? Okay, I'm pretty sure I named. Alright, which one did I actually use? I know that we had one that was kind of optimized a little bit different. I did not build that one. So block debuffs, take him out of there. Taunt. Decrease defense. Does I can't remember if she does that or not. She does bring the block debuffs and taunt. And then, was it decrease accuracy? Yeah, I'm looking at FaZe's Hydra teams. I'm not going to keep the key. I am going to start it on auto, though. Hey, you let me know if that music's too loud. It's quite a bit further away from the microphone this time. You know, I don't think he's got a Lord Shamal. But I should probably check and make him aware that he should 6-star one of them. kind of looking at the champions as we play. Kind of wanted to run. He's been building him. I wanted to put the free champ from January, the Monster Hunter guy in here with the hit point burn. But if I remember right, this guy's bringing a lot to the team. Cool. This is hard, and we've already got 3, so we've already doubled his damage from last week. At turn 24, this is a preset team phase. I should name it though. I should name it hard, but none of those teams had any names above it. I wonder if that was a glitch or a bug. We don't have a Rezer here, with the exception of her. Okay, turn 35-ish. Well, let's peek the Monster Hunter guy before I go. I know he was working on him. That you oughta hit pretty good. He doesn't have a ton of attack, but no ignore defense. Are you kidding me? Oh, let's go ahead and do a gear cleanse. No white gear needed. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue gear. Let's go ahead and peek 4-star. I got a question. Why are we getting so much 4-star? And 3. Why? What are we farming? All right. No crit rate. He doesn't have a lot of that gear. He doesn't have a Brogni, so no speed, but lots of crit rate, crit damage. No speed, not anything good. Ouch. The lucky account when it comes to that gear too. All right. Yeah, take Ugo out and put in. He kind of lacks a really good, top tier. He doesn't have Pythion or Duchess, but he's got a couple of group Rezers. Gorbaref is in there. When did we do? He must have forged all this last week, and I just haven't been in here since then. That's hard. I might heap that and possibly roll it. Man, such unluck on that divine speed gear. Alright, so what was I looking at? We didn't possibly get a new... We did. We got one more piece. It's defense. Boy, man, so close. So close. Why have we got all this little stuff? What are we doing? Are we farming level 10? That doesn't even look like level 10. That looks like level 5. Alright. Okay. I wonder if he accidentally was doing level 5 normal with his asterisks. He had to have been. I don't see any Rathalos gear in here. No, I mean Slayer gear. I wish they wouldn't have changed the name. I mean, Slayer would have been fine name from the get-go, but now I always want to call it Rathalos gear. Oh no! At least this is worth some silver. You know what? I'm not even going to sell it. He's got 90 million silver as of yesterday. I can't remember this guy's kit. It was a couple weeks ago, but he was pretty instrumental. I'm going to bet we go over 5 million by turn 25. He opened with his A3. Good. I wonder if we can... Did Wukong not go yet? He had to have gone. Free regroup. Wukong, did you open with your A2? Yeah, see, it's named Hydra Team. But they're not showing it here, and he really needs that assistance. Hell, even after 2 weeks of not knowing it, I needed it. Yeah, he brings decreased defense as well. Okay, so Wukong needs to be faster. I want that out there before he puts his stupid poison wall up. Okay. A fast Wukong? Who would ever want a fast Wukong? And I don't mind rolling gear up today because you're getting points for the Rathalos gear. So attack. Oh, no. Primary, I want attack or accuracy. I should check his accuracy. 105. 16 speed. We do need that. All right, he's got 200. I really wish he had 240. I could glyph that. Might need to turn off his A2 with these heads. Just extend burns as much as possible for poison. Not a bad idea. I could look into then doing that in a heartbeat. We're all attack with no crit. So he probably hasn't been modified in a couple of months when the account didn't have a lot of gear. So let's just pinpoint one piece. I wonder, it's been a long time since we re-geared. This is one of the first champions I built for him, so this was probably 2-3 months old on that build. But speed is always an issue. Matter of fact, boots, primary speed. We've got some. Double crit. Oh, why no crit? We need speed though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I guess the only thing really good was resistance or hit point percent, but these are 6-star. Stats aren't nothing special. But when you need speed, you need speed. Okay, yeah, we've got an attack Wukong with no crit rate. So no, I don't want to fit. I want to go with what we've got. So defense gloves, that sucks. Come on, cross your fingers. Damn it. No crit rate. Actually, what's he got for gloves? Crit damage gloves, but just no crit rate. Now they're better than they were. Attack, crit damage, speed. Well, he's 40 faster. And he crits better. Just lost some attack, but... It was an oddball piece. Nah. This Slayer accessory, the ring, or yeah, accuracy couldn't hurt. Crit rate, hit points. I don't mind rolling gear today, so that ain't gonna stop me. You'd almost need hit points and crit damage. Where's that immortal piece? Oh, that didn't. I thought that had crit rate on it. No, that other piece it just took off did too. Oh. $79, $217. Boy, he'd lose a lot of accuracy though. It's getting there. He doesn't have any perception boots right now available. Well, this guy not. Well, actually, that ain't horrible. He'd be awful slow again, though, and we need to get him out ahead of that poison cloud. So, 186. .203, 80% crit rate, but no accuracy. Let's try this perception piece. I know it's written down somewhere and I just don't have it off the top of my head what the speed is for that particular boss. Let's see if it's on. Did I glyph this? I did not. Well, thanks for nothing, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put on, yeah, I could put on an accuracy banner. Let me see. He only had 2 of them that had speed. But let's just go ahead and pull up all the accuracy banners. Not bad. Double attack, and it could possibly go triple. That's double attack with hit point and 5 speed, so it's already better. I'm not gonna roll this one. Just out of curiosity, take this to 8. Yeah. Oh, you buggers. All right. The reason I like that banner is because it had the high speed, but it's all attack. I'm gonna test this real quick and see how fast he is. I think we needed about 190. He got out ahead of him, but why'd he throw his A1 out there again? Oh, he must have been counterattacking because it feared. We are low on accuracy, though. What was the accuracy? 159 or 200? If I gave him... He's actually a little tanky with this. Yeah, that blue with a roll on double defense. I saw it the first time and I thought, well, if it double rolled speed... That was when I got on this account. That's the one thing this account needed more than anything in all aspects of the game was speed. Kill that damn fearhead. Trying to, he doesn't have a Duchess. Oh, we put Rathalos in. Okay. How long before the clash starts? Oh, let me shut my alarm off. 36 minutes. That gives us a little bit of time to play. I really want 15 million on hard. Alright, so there's one Reser. He's got a Cardial here somewhere in front of me, probably. There's a small Reser. I told him to level... Oh, she's right here at 50. He should... Does he got the Void? Yeah, right here. Well, thanks. I watch some of those guys, like Asmongold. I haven't watched him in a couple of weeks, but I love to watch him cook. She actually, if she's built right, Godseeker can be really key because she extends buffs and she does the instant pop-up res. I don't recognize some of those names, but yeah, and his God Seeker's built with regeneration, I do believe. So I do believe she can cast block debuffs as well, but it's hard to trigger. Oh, she decreases the duration of all enemy debuffs. This is a pretty chill stream, but if you don't play this game, the jokes are pretty slow in coming. I'm wondering if we should, you know, maybe we could bring a cleanser in. I'm not sure if he's got, I don't really think he's got the top tier cleansers, just like he doesn't have the, oh, because I switched the way I did. She's a cleanser, and she's increased resist. But we really do need a reser as well. Actually, he is a cleanser. That was one of the things I liked about him last time we worked on this team. So if we target this spearhead and maybe try and get him down as fast as possible. That was actually bad. By him counterattacking and hitting the fearhead when it feared, it caused him to be feared and not cast his block debuffs. There we go. Now target it. I don't think, I'm trying to remember how much, oh, we've already got increased resist. There's no sense doubling it up on one team. Yeah, we're not getting down fast enough to target it. We're just basically stuck with the RNG of it. Yeah, targeting it is killing me. I think I should target the damn damage head first. Let me go back out and let's go ahead and change the presets on our attack. And target the damage head at first, and then we'll switch over to the stealing head. Boy, Avery wore herself out yesterday in the playground. 4-year-old, and she was doing the monkey bars where you swing across one head at a time. She got on there. She got to the third one, and then she would fall. Then after 15 minutes of moving around, she got to the fourth one, and then she ran around and came back, and she got all the way across. And then she actually went all the way across both directions about 5-6 times until her arms got too weak. She couldn't do it. Man, if he spreads decrease resist, we're screwed. Well, we can strip it. I think Godseeker in here would probably be pretty beneficial. We actually had doubled up the decreased defense by having Ugo in here. Maybe we should just ignore this head. Once he gets the block debuffs on him, just ignore him and keep focusing on the stealing head. We seem to be landing on the lower boss. We seem to be landing block debuffs often enough. That sucks. Now we're going to have to target him. Of course, this is gonna hurt when he gets his buff. I'm glad we're not keeping this key because he ate Wukong, doesn't have block debuffs, and he's all buffed up. When he gets to turn 15, he's gonna smack half the team down. We actually absorbed most of it because of that guy's shield. We're actually about to drop some heads all at once. We might skyrocket some damage if we do that. Stop stealing our buffs. Yeah, this team's got some survivability. The way it's set up, I actually do, but I prefer Godseeker over Ugo for this team because her res was almost non-existent. Actually, let's get him out of here too. I can't pronounce your name, OA mine. If you're still in, do you actually play Raid Shadow Legends? By your comment, I'm gonna have to say no. Oh, my nemesis. Oh, you know who I didn't think? I don't really want to change his team at this point, but we also have Harima available. We need what we've got going because this guy cleanses. And I don't think we want to lose that. By the time this is done, we'll be able to pretty much get right into the restart of the Clan Clash. He'll probably put the first damage on the board. Come on. I know we got a hex. Come on. Why is it not landing on the one that matters? Oh. 12 million. 12 and a half. And we lost our taunter and our healer. But that's real close to 15 million. Right. Yeah, Harima's taunt is awesome. And her damage is awesome, but this guy is bringing so much to the team with the increased resist and the heals. And enemy, his damage ain't bad. That enemy max hit point. Yeah, we're going to leave this team as is. Yeah, he increases turn meter too. I can't believe they have 75 chance of removing all debuffs. What do you mean? I might take your debuffs off. No guarantee. I want to peek his, since that guy is such an awesome Hydra champion. I think I changed it last week. Oh. You know, she doesn't technically need... She just needs better gear. And he needs more stats in his Great Hall. I don't remember who else in his... a lot of his champions actually have quite high. Yeah. Yeah, so once he gets his Arbiter missions done, he's gonna skyrocket some damage. I'll probably tell him to focus on crit damage for a couple of key champions. And where is that Hydra Clash at? 21 minutes? Man, that was only 10 minutes. All right, I noticed he wasn't doing Doom Tower. So it's hard to say. But he should be getting these free rewards. I put your accounts all on farm to see if I can't get them some of the Rathalos gear. When I go offline today, they'll be farming steady. The one had over 50 million silver on it as well. And one of them wasn't in a clan, so I put it in our clan. And then one of them was in a clan with one person, and I left it there. And the other one was in a really good clan, and I left it where it was at as well. You said your son plays. I assume that really good clan, your son's probably in that really good clan. Yeah, so I got a sinus infection last week, and then when I was on the road, I think I ate at a Speedway deli they cook the food right there fresh right in front of you, and it's usually not bad and pretty inexpensive. But I ended up getting food poisoning for 3 days. I did not feel good. I'm lucky I managed to finish my last day of work. But even when I got home that day, I was not happy camper. I did peek some of the teams. A couple of the I don't have those accounts memorized by far at all, but a couple of them I advanced the ice golem up to like hard 1, 2, or 3 with almost with no effort at all, because you already had the champions geared and leveled and everything. And then I do believe your one team I put a basic fast ice golem team. She gets to that. I put Seer in there with the Kymar, and she gets to the ice golem in like 17 seconds, and then Artek solos it. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But when I got home Monday night is the night I usually, pizza and beer. I had one beer and 2 pieces of pizza, and that all Monday night I did not feel good. Tuesday I was pretty leery. I took Avery to the park, and we caught a couple frogs and some snails and brought them back and put them in our pond in the back. And then she wanted to go to the park again, so I took her to another park, and I looked around. They didn't have a bathroom. We were there quite a while, but I was just sitting there watching. And at some point I said, we need to check to see if her mom wants her home. And we walked to the truck, and she didn't want to leave. But when I got to the truck, my stomach started rumbling. I was like, nope, we're going home. I'm not taking any chances. There's no outhouse at this place. It was a false alarm. I was over it. She wants to go to the park today. She was threatening not to go to school. I'm like, well, I'm gonna lock you upstairs. I'm not gonna let you sit down here and bug me all day. I spent all day with her yesterday. And then as soon as I got home, they went to B-dubs without me. Paige had a date and got stood up. She showed up. She showed up to B-dubs with the kids and sat down, ordered, and was taking care of the kids and starting just nibble at the food, waiting for him to show up. He never showed up. She ended up coming home at like 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. The kids were all cranky because they were used to being in bed. I didn't know about that until this morning. Yeah, with Armands, I do believe you should be able to walk through most of the hard floor Doom Tower, because he's going to stun all those Mortube Macabres and steal their turn meter. As annoying as they are when they get their damn secret hidden skill, their peril, every time you hit them, their turn meter goes up, but every time he hits them, he strips them right down to nothing. Okay, where else? Jedi. You got the day off. What do you do for a living? You work in a factory over there? You're working a shipping yard? Don't tell me you drive those great big ocean freighters. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. Even if they aren't taunted, they're gonna be stunned. It's not the fastest thing in the world without a seer, but it's pretty safe. I could change the music. I put it on gaming music, but it had a whole bunch of different choices. Because I don't need to actually watch what's going on at this moment. Let's see here. I'll go to the App Store. I need to practice all this anyway. The more I do it, the better I'll be at it. Trap music, synthetic, suspenseful. Okay, similar to me then. I'm in an actual semi, but I just do deliveries. And I prefer to work weekends. If I lived where you did, I definitely would work weekends and nights because I wouldn't want to deal with the traffic. I haven't been over there in a long time. The closest I've got was I went to Jersey City maybe in 2010, and I used to go back there. I used to go to Jersey City and stuff in the Baltimore and Baltimore back in the 90s. I'll take Baltimore or Boston over New Jersey City any day. But yeah, I got the last time I went over there, it was for a favor from my boss, and I told him, I was like, yeah, don't ask me again. I was like, this is a one-time thing. Climbing the floors, getting those rewards. I should check to see where he's at on his Doom Tower champions too. I think he's only got like maybe 2 of the normal tower champions, maybe 3. And I think he did get, he's working on the keys for the first or second. No, he did use a little bit of energy. But he logged in yesterday shortly after I logged off, maybe a half an hour after I logged off. I saw he logged in because I got kicked off, and I sent him a message. Basically told him, farm and work PvP. I didn't check to see how many points he's got accumulated though. That would actually be a good little stream. If he had, 40,000 points, we could actually clear half of it. What did we have him farming? I can't remember. Did we have him farming spider or dragon? I told him that next week I want to work on a Fire Knight team for him, and again, possibly Hydra, but primarily Fire Knight. He still needs more speed. He could use some more Savage and some more regen. But with all the energy he's got, his account can grow faster than just about anybody's. Yeah, he probably was on Spider, and it was like a 1 minute kill. Oh yeah, he finished Spider in 20 minutes, like you said. And I didn't collect the rewards. I intentionally left the rewards so that he could collect them. I think he only used like 2,000 energy, so I'm not sure what he did yesterday. I know he was probably working in the office and then doing PvP. I tweaked Morgana's speed. I took her out of the protection set. I do believe I had her like 256 speed in the protection set. And I got her up to like 280 speed with a little bit more perception. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's what I was at when I got home and I was sick, and I instantly went on and told basically our clanmates, you guys put some energy into this. I mean, it's worth it because you can't even get that with a free forge pass. You know, the mythical stuff and the legendary stuff, 6-star. Scoop! There's Albert. You're climbing Doom Tower. We got you a hard Hydra team working again, and we got like 12.5 million. The goal is 15, but the Hydra Clash don't start for like 10 minutes, so we're just farming you some rewards in Doom Tower. Oh, and last week you used Armand's right here in your Hydra. Never do that. He brings nothing to the team. He's great doing this because of the stuns and the turn meter deduction, and he's great in PvP. But everything he does, the Hydra is immune to it. You can't decrease the turn meter, and you can't stun the Hydra. So, so he's just in there, and you can't sheep the Hydra. So he's just in there tickling them. He's in there just tickle, tickle, tickle. Yeah, Trigger is south of you down there in Baltimore or Boston? Baltimore. Or no, Boston. I always get the two confused. You said your son plays Trigger. How old's your son? He in his 20s? Yeah, see, Armand's, I mean, everybody here is doing something. But basically, Armand's is making them just stand there and do nothing. And if they actually don't get stunned, this guy's taunting everybody. Yeah, he knows. I tell him every time he's on. He's on. He's probably my most loyal viewer now that Benedict and Facepalm have moved on. I sent Benedict a message the other day asking him if he still plays Raid. Benedict's just a kid. He's over there in Germany. He's like 16 years old. He was one of my original account winners. Matter of fact, I had because I sent him a message the other day. I got in there and I was looking back at the account that I gave him because I sent him pictures of it. And back 2 years ago, a year and a half ago when I gave it to him, it was an 8 million player power account. Had a Kymar, had two Mortube Macabres, or two Masalids, two Man Eaters.
Hey, yo, what's up with the static one? There you go. Hey, turn me up a little bit. Yeah.
Why would we turn you up?
Some sinister ways, dealing with sinister things. Ray-Ban frames, keeping the top in my aim. I feel drained, running from money and fame. Don't feel pain, don't got an emotional range. My mind is damaged.
Ooh.
I managed to eat a track when I'm famished, no crumbs.
Everybody be stunned.
get to the top with no rungs. I'm burning up, I'm like a star with no sun.
You could literally put this on and go to sleep. Matter of fact, that's what I do half the time. I put stuff on auto and then I walk away and come back 10 minutes later.
Every single track I make, these niggas scratching their heads like he ain't really just write this. Cats lose one of their lives trying to get closer to my chick, cause I keep it on my hip, in their heads like a psychic. You gon' need Batman and a couple of psychics. Bitch, I'm Gotham's finest. I stole the Batmobile and drank a fifth of Henny. Now I'm driving through the town, swerving, hitting these fucking fire hydrants. Plus I don't got
There's rock and roll, hip hop, gamer lounge, Fortnite, FIFA, beauty salon, EDM. I don't know what EDM is. Dubstep, city skylines, chess, chill, blues, Call of Duty, fantasy. Let's do the fantasy. Well, if you want, I could leave you on farm all day, or I'm going to do your Hydra key here in a minute. We'll play it by ear. Trigger gave me 3 other accounts that are all mid to end game, and I'm going to put them on farm. We're going to put you on farm, whether it's your computer or mine, and you're going to finish off the... You'll have 200 million silver come next week. I'm not sure what we were doing, but you had a whole bunch of 3-star and 2-star accessories. I almost wonder if I put you in the wrong spot. If you were in normal spider and I didn't even realize it. We finished the spider event, I know that. At this point, unless we take some oddball quest, there's no reason to go back to normal spider ever again with your team. Man, this takes me back. This is one of the first month I played on your account, or the first. It was about 3 months ago. This last time the rotation. All right. $52K power. He's got gear on. Okay. You're 1 minute. I'm thinking if you're hitting Spider 5, it's only like a minute, maybe a minute and a half, and the rewards are so much bigger. But I was like, what the hell? Did I do this? we got every reser in the game in here. Every reser in your account. Oh, they've got cardio. Let's target her and get her out of there. So, next 6-star, your epic named Cardio. This girl that looks like Little Red Riding Hood. She wouldn't be a bad 1 to 6-star. I don't think you've got a Lord Shamal yet, but you know I didn't even look at your account since last week as far as who you summoned. But you didn't show me any epics. You just showed me the 2 legendaries. But there's a black guy in a trench coat, like an old gunslinger trench coat, Lord Shamal. If you get him, you're going to want to take at least 1 or 2 of him to 60. This is Chinese fantasy. I love it. Yeah, those Slayer accessory. Your account has more than most of us when it comes to the Slayer gear, but it's still worth getting because 2 pieces on the right champion. You've got a couple of guys that are at like 7 pieces. If they could actually get like Rathalos himself, if you can get him the 9-piece instead of the 7, it will double his damage. I've got a couple on my account that are at like 7. I think I got one. I think Obero might be at 9 pieces. I sandbagged last night and we still won. Wow, we took 3rd. Which actually is good, because if I put up another 200,000 damage, or another 200 million, we'd just get a higher level competition this week. Alright, let's kill their Reser. Target him. He's taunted. That would work. Yeah, it turned out I had food poisoning, Scoop. I had a sinus infection. It was pretty bad. You know, the throat was inflamed, and then I was stuffed up, and then I got some bad food out of a gas station deli. A place that I've eaten at a lot, because I generally don't eat when I'm out on the road, but if I do, this place for like $5 to $6, I can get something to eat. And they make it fresh right in front of you. But I was sick for 2.5 days after eating. And I was thinking back to everything I ate at my house. I'm like, man, it wasn't my pork chop. Because a kid came home and she ate the pork chops. And she didn't get hit. She didn't get sick. That was the only thing I had at my house was pork chops and broccoli. So I thought back. I was like, the only thing I ate out on the road was those stupid chicken wraps. Yeah, that's why they call those hot dog roller wheels the wheels of fate, because you're taking your life in your hands. The roller wheels of fate. Cardio, oh no. Talia, I'm not too worried about her. This guy here, pretty much the one that we gotta bring in the buffs. Well, yeah. I was feeling better yesterday, but I just didn't know. You know, I was leery. I spent most of the day playing with Avery after she got out of school. And after you logged on the game yesterday, I put everything on farm and I went and slept for 3 hours. It's the first time the pizza ever lasted 2 days in my house. And yesterday I had 4 pieces, so I still have like 3 pieces up there. Normally I eat half the pizza, if not 3/4 of the pizza the first night. And I didn't touch any beer either. I bought a 12-pack of beer on Monday, and there's one missing. You see all this gold? It's all gonna be yours. Oh wait, you already got it all. My bad. It's crazy. This guy does do damage, but it's all single target. And, all right. Yeah, I knew you hadn't played in there too much. All right, so every day you can get in here and hit this guy. You could just click on that and do at least 5 battles, because he's going to drop you the gear to make legendary gear rather than 6-star legendary gear rather than 4 and 5-star epic gear. It's the beginning of the month, so you'll get 5 blue shards in here in the next couple of days. Alright, I'm going to do a quick champion check here because I didn't look at that last week after your summoning. Basically, it's the epics that I need to look at. Yeah, take this little Red Riding Hood here, Blondie. You know, she's wearing armor because she kept running into that big bad wolf. Take her to 6-0 next. You don't have to do it today. You can do it. You could literally plan to do it for next Tuesday. This is part of the mythical summoning champ. I thought he was too, but he doesn't have the... You've got multiples of him. You got a second Cardiel. This guy is soloing the Curse City boss. One of like 8 people that are soloing the Curse City boss. Nubraids did a video, and it's something I thought about and even maybe briefly talked about. He made a 15-30 minute video talking about the clan boss and Hydra and all the different bosses and how they have 7 different passives and how they're just overly complicated because the game is trying to prevent people from beating the bosses and bringing champions designed. So when you come in here and you go to the boss and you look at his passives, you look at all of his passives. Each one of these is a paragraph, and it's just that's where it really gets us older guys. It's like, oh yeah, he does this. Oh yeah, he does this. Oh yeah, he does this. So you bring in a team, and then and that's why people end up bringing one champion that just does one thing. Actually, I'm wrong. The champion I targeted he's soloing Phantom Grove because he doesn't weak hit on his A1. So you basically build him in regen gear. You come to Phantom Grove, which I'm not going to burn because you got energy. But you come to Phantom Grove and you use that one champion. You can bring trash in there with him. Yeah, it gets to where I was like, man, I don't even care. You bring this one guy and you'll bring a bunch of food. They'll all die in the first hit, and then he'll sit there and solo the boss. And Hell Hades got it from somebody. But Hell Hades, with his gear, he tried 20, and then he worked his way all the way up to 24 and beat 24 with this guy soloing. And then he actually took 25 halfway down and died, but there was room for improvement. He did have a 5-star blessing. He was max level, but there was room for improvement on the gear. It wasn't ascended. It didn't have the perfect stats. So he could have actually, he figured he could have soloed the boss with the proper gear. Yeah, and you're focused on 1 or 2 or 3 abilities. You can't focus on 20 abilities. That's where I'm the game is failing me. I mean, I'm a tank and spank guy. I can handle 2 or 3 change ups, but all these surprise twists. Was it a... Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. It was an Ogryn guy, I do believe, but it was not. It was Toloff, I think. Maybe it was Orc? No, that was... Oh, right there. He was down there on the bottom. Right here. This guy, he's soloing the boss because he doesn't weak hit. He doesn't crit, but he doesn't weak hit. And because he's void, I mean, well, he just doesn't weak hit. That's all there is to it. And he's a hit point based champion. So you put him in a, you just basically put him at 100,000 hit points and 250 speed and let him go. Yeah. Did I? Yeah, so it looks like you have him, but there's no guarantee because it looks like you have her and your Happy Meal ass ate her. You know what? I think that's the only champion I've seen you do that to in the last 3 months when I got on your account. The only champion that I've seen you actually eat. That's why that's why I try to get in here once a week or once every 2 weeks and look at your epics and make sure that you don't eat all your epics. There'll be a point where you will eat some epics, but you get enough of these green and blue down here, you can level those guys up. I want to check your fusion progression as far as all right, so we can take these champions if you're still in their scoop. Oh, you only have one of him. Oh man, did you do that? Ah, shoot. You can actually fuse this champion now, but you only have one of him and he's 60, which means you've lost chickens. You didn't need to take him to 60. But he may have been 60 for a long time, but I'm assuming he would have been fully ascended. You're missing this champion, which I swear I just saw. You've got him. I was wanting him for Fire Knight, but you didn't have him, and you have none of his rares. So Scoop, when you're looking at your champions, if you see this circle right here, that little blue circle, that means they're used in a fusion. So if you're not real sure before you eat them, like this guy, he's used to get that mythical. You've got multiples of him. The seer, you think the seer is coming up? Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's why the photograph seems so familiar. 3,000. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You know what? I'm going to roll up all your speed boots right now. Every single pair. Six star. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Crit rate, crit rate. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hit point percent on a bolster set with crit rate. All right, all your speed boots are rolled up. So next coming, 6 star, crit damage, yeah. Coming tomorrow morning. That's why the picture seems so familiar. I swear I thought I saw it in his lineup too. But it's probably a different skinny-faced lizard. You know how those lizards, they all look alike. No, they don't. They're probably the least. You got short, fat ones. You got skinny ones. You got great big fat ones. Yeah, I thought I saw like a 1 star, but it had to be like you said, it was the advertisement for tomorrow's event. May as well. I mean, it's not like you're gonna run out anytime soon. Get those out of the way. Tavern. So we'll just click on this and eat all these 1 stars, making room. Did we that should have gotten me my 3 levels, right? Yeah. All right, 7 campaign battles. Did we get you Clan Quest yet? Yep, you're already done with them. Oh, bud, you can do better than that. You can smash. Grab at least 1 elite and 2 expert, or 2 elite and 1 expert. This gold, you want that. You did really good. You spent it on these guys. These are pretty valuable as well, but if you want to focus on these, I understand that. And like I said, what was it, Sunday? They had the free energy. So never buy, up to you. But they had the energy here for 100. It was, what was it, 100 gold? Or was it 300? I think it was 100 gold for 100 energy. Man, that is such a good deal. Every time. All right, you go out there and tell them guys to do their jobs, then come back. All right, Hydra Clash. I'm not gonna bother clicking it. All right, now we need some RNG Jesus. I doubt we can improve your Godseeker. She's one of your most constantly tweaked champions. That sucks that trip landed on attack percent. But I guess nothing else there mattered anyway. Resist, not bad. Defense. Hit points. Pretty soon you're going to be getting her some better speed boots. You're going to be getting some 6-star speed boots. Where's that monkey at? That's 6-star. Crit damage. Upgrade. Ascend. Nope. Oh, that would have been great if that trip landed on accuracy or resist. Might need to click the start. There's a heart in my way. All right, let's... I'm sure we've got a team. Yeah, we've got a team to face. Level 16. We're the lowest level clan. That don't mean anything because the clan's only been around 1 year. Yeah. Lone Ranger. He's got 2 stars. So I'm up. peak right here. 94, 100, 92, 83, 100, 89, 86. This can be deceptive because some of these 80s can be sitting on some massive champions and have know-how. And some of the level 100s might not even play anymore. I don't know how they dictate the order they set them up in. You know, this guy's working his way up in Doom Tower a bit. We've been faring pretty well. I wouldn't be surprised if in the next 3 weeks we fail on one, but we've been making such big upgrades. Yeah, it doesn't, because I've seen some level 50s running around with like 3 and 4 mythicals. Well, even your Madman account, that's no slouch for a level 56 account. If I was level 56 and I ran into it in Gold Arena, I'd be like, oh shit. Yeah, he's a level 15 clan, and it's you and one other person. Oh, that was I saw that other person in there and didn't pay attention to the name, and even the name. When I pull it up on my other computer and farmed, I can't even remember the name. I'm just wondering, what do you think? Who should I target? I think I should target this guy. I'm gonna go back in there and just gonna target the mythical head as soon as he does his block. All right. All right, cool. There's room in our clan if you want to move it, but that's up to you. You could get double rewards on the clan boss, and then I'll just leave that champion right there where he's at. I've also got a bunch of low-level alts that I'm not playing sitting in a sleeper clan, and I think it's level 10 or 11, and nobody in the clan's over level 60. Yeah, the stealing it really depends on who you got in your team, but that's him stealing that. Yeah, that's not helping us at all. And I'm not sure, you're probably not back yet. So he was up he's up there as a plant production manager. So he's mostly sitting up in his office, but every once in a while he goes down on the floor and he does a lot of meetings and stuff. But if you make it back, yeah, when you actually have a chance to sit down at the computer, focus on your classic arena, and if it's open, your live arena. Yeah, it really depends on what you're bringing and what you have for your account. What makes things, because some of the things that used to bug me the most, I can almost not even bring a champion like the Fearhead. If I'm bringing a Trunda and Gerptuck, I can just ignore him because she's gonna kill him in one hit. Oh no, we had some bad RG. Ah. Yeah, he got that damn. He kept buffing everybody and then giving them increased resist. And then as soon as they get increased resist, who is he stealing from? Mishinaki every time? Once they get increased resist, he stops stripping them and he stops landing decreased buff. We could change his banner because we did not go with the accuracy banner. We went with the attack banner with all the speed. I like this one. I want to see what I'm gonna peek this music real quick. Oh, Boulder's Gate. It's only 2 minutes long, but I like the sound of this one. Right. Yeah, before they get that stupid increased resist. We actually got up to 12 million with that team before, but we probably get again, but yeah, 150 accuracy. Yeah, I really like that Boulder's Gate inspired music. I love that. All right, so let's just go with the accuracy. Hey, why are you not showing us? Oh, hey, I'm on Sun Wukong. Oh. Oh, you guys hate us. Doesn't have to be perception because we already got a broken set. $11 speed. 17 speed. I think that's it right there. Yeah. Unfortunately, what you guys are seeing is, I don't know why I have such crazy big lag, but what you guys are seeing um is probably about I'm 3 minutes ahead of you guys. And that really messes with my chat when you guys are like, "Hey, do this," and I'm 3 minutes ahead. I may have already done it. All right. Worst comes to worst, I wonder if it could do 30 million on normal. But I'd like him to get two different sets of rewards. Not to mention, if he can do 20 million, that just makes it easier for me to down. That way we could double up on the rewards. I didn't kill it last night. I didn't, I didn't down it. He didn't actually manage stealing anything because he had the block debuffs up still. You know what? Mishinaki is either really slow or he's not casting his... Where's Mishinaki's accuracy and... Oh. Oh. There was a time not too long ago, oh my god. That's worth giving that damn 6-star, but I'm not going to. Or the big speed glyph. Yeah. Alright. There's no accuracy on this either. Why did we build him 100% defense? I'm assuming that he was built when we didn't have a lot of accessory or a lot of banners or a lot of anything. We've got so much gear in this account in the last 3 months. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, I saw it. I was like, my jaw dropped. It was the only thing even rolled up. Crit rate's 18, so we don't really care about the crit damage so much. I mean, this guy can hit, though. He's got crit damage gloves. Yeah, he was built a long time ago. We could completely rebuild this guy. He basically was built when I logged in the account, and the only thing it had was bolster everywhere. Because it was, bought, and he didn't farm back then. He only farmed level 15 dungeons. So he already cast Curse. Do we want a second Taunter? Or do we want to go twice? Let's go with the window here. I wish I'd have spotted this before. Oh, if that had accuracy and crit rate. Boom, just like that. Well. Yeah. The only reason he was in that set was because it was built 2 or 3 months ago, and that's the only thing he had. But he's been winning tournaments, and he's been farming his ass off. Oh. Oh. Oh, what are we going to get? What are we going to get? Yeah. Accuracy, no crit. You know what? 19 crit. We'll try that on, but let's go ahead and get into the substats. Speed, accuracy, crit. No? How about if we take off the speed? No? Ugh. Maybe I should see if I can... If I'm losing crit rate, can I get the speed? And like you said, go with the speed crit rate. Gloves. Yeah, I could go with equipped. Yeah, because a lot of his champions, even he's got some really garbage champions that are just using faction wars wearing some weird stuff. Definitely. Well, yeah, just for the accuracy. The gloves weren't bad. Trying to remember. We need one more piece of. Ah, I'm thinking he's gonna still have low resist, but I think that's pretty good. And then we can always. Yeah, let's. Oh, I had dreams. RNGesus crit damage. Oh. 21. Oh. You guys just didn't want to be nice. Where's this account's luck? Oh, come on. Defense is not bad on him, but we didn't just build a debuff and nuker for no reason. The only piece that had resist didn't have any accuracy. Yeah, good enough. Way better. What do we have? 141? And now we're up to 280. and we had like 15% crit rate. What's our speed? 200? Right, okay. Yeah, I wanted both resist and accuracy. Well, it would have been, the ideal one would have been Rathalos or counterattack with accuracy, resist, and defense. 6-star crit damage. All right, now I did want to peek because it seemed like he wasn't opening with his. I think I want to open with the Hex over the decreased defense. That way we can target that boss and get it down. Because we don't really have the big hitters. It's more of a slow damage team. Yeah. Yeah, some of these champs, even some of his best champs, were built 3 months ago, and the speed that this account is growing is ridiculous. The first day I logged into it, you know what? I've got that saved. I'm going to go ahead and do a comparison from, like a 6-month comparison from that video to the a 6-month mark. But, you know, it's because he's putting all the time and money into it. He literally is eating 10,000 energy a day farming dungeons. I want some good RNG right out the gate. As soon as Wukong goes, target it. There, got it. Now if we can get that thing damn near dead. Here comes the decreased defense. Oh man, he fast. He got out from underneath that. I wonder what his masteries are. But it was a 2 turn debuff. Yeah, the first day on his account, I think we took his spider up to, from like level 15 up to like level 21 to 23 fast farm. And then he just put 20,000 energy into it in a week. And that gave him enough silver and started getting him some actual accessories. Then we worked on Dragon, and he just focused on those two for a month. Damn it, he eats Wukong first, of course. The one guy that actually puts a debuff on him that matters. I couldn't pronounce the one guy who stopped in the channel's name, but he was like kind of confused at why I got thrown into his suggestions. And that's actually a good thing for me. That just means that YouTube is actually pushing my stuff. And I've noticed I think I got more subs the 2 weeks that I did the giveaways and the stuff than I did in the first 6 months of YouTube. In the first 6 months, I got like 50. And then I sat at 50 forever. And then over like a year and a half, I got up to like, what was it, 156? And then I didn't do it forever. And I know you got to do 3 videos a week, and that's the hard thing. And that's why I've been doing so many short videos. If I don't have time to actually do a good video, I never have good time to, I never do good videos, but if I don't have time, I'm like, dude, I have to put even a 1-minute video up. And I noticed, I always do. I keep finding these new content creators that are coming to Raid. Some of them are good. Some of them are great. Yeah, I did. I kind of focused. I didn't do a good thumbnail. But I did focus on tagging my videos. I don't always tag my videos. Go down and type like, free nude girls and stuff in the hidden search engines. So somebody looking for teenage girls twerking, all of a sudden here's a Raid Shadow Legend video. But no, I put in like promos and free stuff and Raid Shadow Legends and Legendary. And I might even put in some of the most wanted champions at the time. This could be a problem. Our Hex champion is in the belly of the Hex mob. Yeah, it'll be 99% game related around the game, and then I might just put free nudes. Or nude girls. They ate our Hex champion. This is our rezzing strategy. If I can get 15 million, I'm going to call it good, but I almost wonder if I could pull Godseeker back out and put Rathalos in now that we've changed Wukong and Mishinaki, because we got up to 12.5 with that damage build. Getting in, kind of doing a lot of damage fast. And we buffed 2 champions now. I know a lot of mine is I gotta do things like on my personal videos. I got to do double takes and stuff where I say a comment. Yeah, that too. RNG Jesus. But yeah, say the same comment over a couple times to get the delivery good, and then edit out the bad ones and put the good ones in. I tried doing that a couple years ago, and I was getting better at it. Last week I started playing with a thumbnail maker, and it's nothing I want for my end game, but it's better than just a generic picture all the time. I swear I got on YouTube search engine and I had like 6 videos with people with their hands on the side of their face last week. So here's Ash with his hands on the side of his face. Here's Hell Hades with his hands on the side of his face. And they got the old face going. just try this real quick. This is not quite the same as it was the first time. Only problem is we're very glass cannony. These guys bring a lot of defense though. Defense champ, self-res. Yeah, the entire year I didn't do videos. I should have been practicing thumbnails the whole time. That way it doesn't take me 6 hours to do a thumbnail. It only takes me 10 minutes. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, we're done. Oh no, this is gonna get me killed in a heartbeat. It's gonna steal increased crit rate, increased crit damage. Yeah, he really likes pulling champions, and he had great champions. He just didn't have any gear. And I kind of knew that for the last half year because I was looking at his clan boss hits. And I knew he must have had a problem with gear. Come on, kill it, kill it, kill it! Come on, Legolas, down that sumbitch! Helm's Deep is about to fall. It's done. Of course, Wukon's in the belly. Oh, that's right. He stripped. Mishinaki's got a strip as well. I always forget that. And this guy's got a strip. Only problem is this stealing increased crit rate, crit damage ain't all fun and games. Man, if we had decreased speed, woohoo! I should have him focus on the next fusion too, because the one I helped him with Armands was, I think, the first fusion he's done. Hey, the Fearhead's out there, but we don't have damn Mischief out there. Or Wrath. We actually have a Taunter. We lost our increased speed and buffs, but... This champion would be actually probably ideal for normal. We don't have enough resist to be fighting and having those buffs stoled. Alright. I saw that Archer. I haven't had a chance to... I had that account farming, I think, Dragon this morning. Just get some Rathalos stuff. But I saw the Archer. And I have a baby account that doesn't have anything that's got an Archer. Literally, the second champion it pulled was an Archer. I can't believe we're still alive. Oh, somebody's talking to me. Let me see here. Oh, it's AZ. I just don't have the time. If you want me in the clan, no time for that. Oh, yep. Oh, my computer's screwing up. Ah, it's auto typing. Oh, come on, keyboard. Oh. I gotta go buy Nate keyboard. $29 million. I think I should keep that. Yeah, I was too busy, and I didn't get the December fusion either, which I really should have. Yeah. And I didn't touch him. I don't even know what he... I know the only problem with him was the team not having enough resist. Alright. He didn't even have clothes on. Oh, well. Poor boy, somebody stole your speed boots. You can have any, it's broken. Yeah, I just talked to my friend AZ. I hadn't seen him in a while. This guy does stun, so accuracy would be ideal. I got to tell him next week, don't fuse. Next clan versus clan, the only thing I want him to forge is this perception. Don't forge anything else but perception. Save everything else for a different time. You know what? I didn't even... Oh, I did. I put him into the save team. Hey, it's actually telling us hard Hydra after the fact. I don't know why it was screwed up earlier. It wasn't showing any names. Alright, so damage, block buffs, damage, speed. Who else could I put in here if I wanted to put somebody else? I don't have a taunter unless somebody's in a taunt set. But that boss isn't up in the first. I might be a dick and use 2 keys and let him keep 1. That way I guarantee he gets 3 stone skin chests, if not 4. We don't have a Hex champion here. Her block debuffs only works when she steals. Oh, we had a taunt champion, a really good one. Since he's one of his better rezzers, I got this Gorboreth, just as tanky as can be. No! Oh! Alright, don't target the Fearhead. Well, no, don't target. I didn't. I had Mischief targeted. I wonder if her being in the same team with Rhonda is a bad idea, because if they steal the damn block debuff, she can't land that smite. Kinda squishy. Pop her out and put UDK in there, but UDK has got stone skin, and then they can steal that. But I got Rathalos now. If I could take Rathalos and who else? Mordecai. Oh, he's got Crypt King. There's a different block debuff and debuff champ too. There's one. There's a taunt. Yeah, we got 2 or 3. We got at least 2. And I knew he'd level him instantly. He's got Radic. He basically walked into a damage build right away, too. He should cast his hit point burn first turn, or will he cast that stupid freeze? So if we took Kimmy out, does she cast decreased defense too, don't she? Oh, damn! Rathalos damn near 1/3 of his damage in one hit without decreased defense. Rathalos damn near killed himself, though. There, now I got the buff stole off of him. No more fears from you. She didn't land any decreased speeds. Might be another accuracy missing champion. Why am I not landing taunt? It's a blue boss with a red champion. Come on. You better land taunt this time. Alright, get my hit point burn up, get the damage going, and we got this. Nice. Damn it. I was saving this for the damn hit point burn. We started out so good. She brings leech and block debuffs, where Kimmy brings decreased speed, decreased defense. She's got 300 accuracy. That shouldn't have been missed that one time. Right? Well, maybe rolling up some of the gear too. Alright, so Lady Kimmy, level 8 BP. Man, is that the best we can do is resist? Oh, man. She'll be faster. Accuracy is slightly better. I don't think she needs the crit rate with no crit damage. You know, normal, I don't think we need that much resistance anyway. So I'm going to go with that one. Yeah. Yeah, I do like Morgaine because of the steals as well, but and the fears are worthless. I can't believe how hard they smacked that. And it didn't have decreased defense when he took it down by 1/3. Only problem is this time he hit that head. Yeah, come on, we got this. Yeah, Rathalos can hit. Considering this has no Great Hall. Yeah, this is gonna be 6+. Easy. Unless we have some horrible RNG. He's got Hex on him. I guess we could always have horrible RNG with True Fear out there, though. There. Goodbye, True Fear. So King Gorbarev is built for Hydra because he has the Hex set on, Hex gear set on. Well, I should wait till he gets block debuffs to start targeting him. This guy, he's not usually all that bad unless he eats you late game and he doesn't have anything on cooldown. Your champion is, as soon as he takes one turn, your champion's dead. Alright, yeah. I'm going to send another message to my friend over there in Germany. I should be watching, I suppose. But we got what we needed. I need a new keyboard. Damn it. Try to talk to somebody and it just won't type. I look back and half my people were dead, one was eaten. Well, he's got his 35 million, and he's got at least 3 rewards, possibly 4 if we down hard. She's a winner! Chicken dinner! He'll get some of the more of that mysterious stone skin that he didn't know what it is. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, I was literally looking at another PC typing. I looked back and I was like, oh my! I had enough damage even then, but I was like, I knew it had to be better if I'd have been paying attention. Watch it go to 20 million. If I actually keep my eye on the damn ball. Hey, coach, I know it's a bad time, but I gotta go to the bathroom. Uh-oh, my phone's ringing. I don't know who that is. They've been calling me for 2 days, but they won't leave a message. They don't even say hi. They go to voicemail and they don't leave a message and they don't even say hi. So they can eat a D. Thank you. I would like to talk to you about your car insurance. Extended warranty. Oh no! Harima's down! Yeah, I guess one thing about dying all the time, guys, you lose that stupid green debuff. The problem is you can't do damage like that. Oh my god! We took her in naked. That was no wonder the Hydra died. It wanted to die. It was like, I don't want to look at that. Oh, she wasn't that bad. Whoa. Boom shakalaka. Well, I don't think either of these pieces are really survivor gear, but I'll... You know what? Somebody else out there needs a... All right, where is this crazy orc epic that I think she's got her A2 doesn't... It always crits. If I'm not mistaken, her A2 always crits. She's not horrible in faction wars against bosses, but you almost never see her used. I'm assuming it was one of his first epics and he leveled all of his epics right to... Oh, it has a 30% chance of inflicting... Yeah, so she doesn't need a ton of crit rate. But she likes crit damage. Alrighty, probably should hit his faction wars. Oh man, I just walked away from an easy battle. Speed leads. Taunter. Oh, weak affinity though. All right. Let's listen to a voicemail with no message. Oh, he didn't leave one today. I don't know. You figure you call somebody 3 times, but you don't leave a voicemail. It almost means you don't want to talk to me. Or you don't want me to know who you are. This is awful sleepy music, guys. So don't lay down. Come on, Harima. We need some taunts. It'd be nice. Don't we have any counterattack accessories on her? I targeted the worst person to do. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. It's over, sweetheart. It was a valiant effort. Yeah, so he'll be getting Mithrala soon. If I actually get onto his account and make sure that he gets at least a chest reward. He ought to get 9 pieces of Mithrala this next week if he gets 3 from 3 chests. So if he goes from, say, I'll go 7 to 8 pieces, he'll be at like 75. 75 to 73. Alrighty, I do believe. Hey, FaZe, are you on? I want to pull these. All right, I'm gonna go farm a dungeon while I go to the bathroom. And FaZe, if you're on, let me know if you want me to go ahead and uncover some of your stuff. Did I strip any gear off of? Yeah, for the deck. Let's see. She's green, right? No, she's blue. All right. No, he hasn't got them all yet, I don't think. But he's got he can pull. I can pull 11. He's got 11,000 points, and he needs, I think, 30. So he'll have he'll have it half done. There's that skinny thing I thought was the Fusion champion. Oh, I forgot to check her gear. I hope I didn't steal her gloves or her boots. It looks like she'll be fine. Nope. Oh, I didn't. Alright. I know what I did. Shut up. Alright. Where are we at? Where are we at? Alright. Alright, so you pop these out. And you pop in the new. Alright. Then you click on it. And then you pop out. And then you make sure she's got gear. But it was because she used her A3 that she died. And she does have her gear. Alright. Easy win. FaZe, if you're back in your office, let me know if you want me to pull your Deck of Fate stuff. It's not dire. You'll pull it before the event goes away, I'm sure. But it's just good for the stream so that we can all drool at what you get. I'm going to use your auto battles for a change. Be right back. Oh boy, I feel a million times better. Yeah, so I haven't streamed on Twitch in a couple years, or at least a year and a half. If you're a truck driver, especially if you're an older truck driver that used to use a CB, you'd appreciate my old stream. I had some crazy stuff in there that most people that go to Twitch have never heard before. It was all the stuff from the 90s from your CB. All right, let's go ahead and turn this off for a second. I was watching MTG and he did the math. He had 100 million silver, and it wasn't going to be enough to do the deck without doing dungeon battles. So he planned on doing dungeon battles to get at least half away. That way he didn't spend all of his silver, but he did the math on it. You had to get like 20 or 30 level 16 pieces of gear. Alrighty then. We can always do that. Nine, 9, 10, 8, 2. So we do stage 3. And this is a team I haven't adjusted in months, so we could take if we were to take her out, go with decreased defense. Go with another attacker that does all-out attack. Out of curiosity, without doing presets. Now we got to beat 2 or 3 minutes because I'm not so keen on the stalwart set anymore. I mean, it still has its use, but for a spender like FaZe, he's just gonna buy the Forge Pass and get Defiant gear. But you may as well get the free red gems, the free energy, the points for the Hero's Path. But I'd just say keep farming Spider. But he needs speed gear too. So we got to farm some Dragon as well. Along with all of our silver, we got to farm some speed boots. All right. So Benedict's busy right now. He's 16. He probably discovered girls. Or they discovered him. That's kind of pretty, I think. For Hard Dragon, that looking pretty good. Yeah, for a 3X, I wouldn't bother keeping any 5-star stalwart gear at this point. The way FaZe buys energy, I told him a while back, the only thing you keep 5-star is crit damage or speed boots. I was like, keep all the speed boots you ever get, but no, the other one's blue too. Who's gonna give me my hit point burn? On the Dragon, I can actually do Geomancer. I don't need it to be area of effect. But through the waves, I think you think I could take UDK out and put in decreased defense? Well, he'd be blue though. He'd get his butt kicked. Alright, I got my hit point burn. Alright, I want to turn that off. Alright. Now what do I want? A Reser. Decreased defense. He's going to bring one single target. Oh, waves. Wow, I just gave him a arena speed lead. Why? Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, we don't need a Reser. We got Armands. They'll not even get a turn. Armands to waves and Doom Tower and dungeons is the equivalent of being out in the woods with your pants down when the enemy is walking up on you. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of flirt and get around to the top boss, and then we'll perfect a team. I haven't worked on his dungeons in at least a month, I would say. And the last time it was a month ago I worked on his Fire Knight. And him putting up 100 million silver a week or 50 million silver a week, it allows us to roll up the best of the best. And being new player late game, he doesn't need to waste silver like I did all for 3 years of rolling up 5-star gear. There are certain pieces that we'll keep, you know. Armands is down. He's like, I can't sleep it, I can't sheep it, I can't decrease its turn meter, I'm out. Oh, I think I wanted Monster Hunter. Harima can solo quite a bit, but I don't know. I think she stops at level 23 normal in her current gear. All right, that was a bust. So who do we want? We definitely didn't need the speed in arena lead. We got hit point burn. This guy could probably solo the damn dragon too. I don't know. Hey, FaZe, we're waiting for you to get back to the computer. If you get back, say hi. So far, the only thing left to do is PvP. I think you got to do some 7 campaign battles to finish your dailies, possibly. But Curse City and PvP and farm all day. Probably going to say dragon or spider. You still got 70 million silver. Your Hydra is good for the week, but you still got a key if you want to play with it. We got a cleanser. We got 2 cleansers, and one of them brings block debuff, that blue girl with the wings. And she also brings it, she's the other champion in the game that brings an increased resist. Yeah, I wish I'd have got the archer, and I wish I'd have got this blizzard guy. Oh, that's a done deal. Cleanser, block debuffs, and those poison for those poisons. Yeah, and that'll stop him from setting them off. We'll have resist for days. One minute on the wave, maybe 120, 130. No real danger on the wave. I don't really want to build the team to specific. I probably did that a little late. Basically trying to Harima's more doing the damage on the waves. She's not really doing damage on this hard dragon like she was the other dragon. Yeah, she's 60k. I need my cleanse. I need my cleanse. I need my hit point burn. Oh, she doesn't cleanse. Oh, I thought she cleansed and put up block debuffs and yeah, we need a cleanser for sure. That double resist doesn't do anything. All right. We know he's built. He doesn't bring a res, but if she's resing, we're in deep shit. Her cleanse is kind of nice, but every time you try to use it on a boss, it never works. It'll strip the debuffs off of you, but she won't throw them back, which is ridiculous. Yeah, if I'd had to block debuffs faster and had it ready, like I turned it off in round 2, but I only had 2 people left and I didn't get that many A1s to get all the cooldowns. Because if I had these 2 cooldowns ready to go and the block debuffs, we might have got ahead on the damage, but this guy actually brings the cleanse. And he'll probably die as soon as it does the area of effect attack because he's going to have ally protect on. Hey, FaZe, you get back to the computer, let us know. Oh, I got a message over here on YouTube. Oh, hey, cool. Thanks for subscribing, bud. That guy who stopped in the channel about an hour ago, he actually subscribed. He stuck around for a while, but by his name, I'm assuming he wasn't American. You know what? This was supposed to make a certain noise, and it probably did, and I didn't hear it. Maybe I need to turn up the... Because if somebody subs to my channel when I'm using this Streamlabs, it's going to make a noise. But it's also supposed to have a guy running on the screen. Like a little zombie shows up, and it tells the name of the guy that subs. Maybe I accidentally turned it off. They called them widgets. Test widgets. I don't know if I can test them in the middle of a stream. I just missed it. Alrighty. Oofa, our cleanser is red. Hey, Yvonne. This is the first day I've sat at the computer in a week. And I do need to go out and mow the lawn. But I spent all day outside with your granddaughter at the park. And she's afraid to use outhouses, so we had to come home. She actually met like 5 of the people who live in the neighborhood within a mile of here at the park. She met 4 little girls and 1 young guy with Down syndrome. So I need blue affinity. So where's Crypt King? Yeah. I'm going to go out and mow the neighbor's lawn. Again, I'm going to mow the neighbor's lawn, and the guy who doesn't say thank you. I'll bring 2 cleansers. We're going to do any damage. Rhonda wants back in. She says, tag me. Hey, Yvonne, there's a like button on YouTube. Would you go push it, please? Yeah, she actually the monkey bars where you swing across. She went right for it, and she got to like the third one, and then she'd fall down. But she kept going back to it. By the end of the day, she was going all the way across, but her arms were tired, and she went all the way across both ways about five to seven times. I remember one girl, her name was Lydia, and that's about all I remember. And the only reason I remember her name is because Lydia is a champion in this game. You still haven't liked my video, Yvonne. I'm watching you. All right. So we're just working on a friend's account right now. We're making them stronger, faster, and better looking. Well, at least stronger and faster. Some things are impossible. What a weird name. Lydia? I don't know. It seems like a normal name to me. Maybe rare, but last guy who subbed to me, his name was weird. And I'm just because I don't know it. AOMIND or MINE. Oofa. And we all go falling down. Yeah, our cleanser was the wrong affinity, but she's a cleanser. And we put her pants on this time. Okay, yeah, my computer is for some reason lags behind. Thank you very much. Let me see here. If you see a donate button, you can click that and type in $1,000 and then hit send. You know, I don't even... Yeah, this is not a solo build for Artek. But he isn't soloing much right now. I think we're going to go back to the team we had. Yeah, I know you ladies and your higher standards. And we guys are simple. All right, let me see here. Now if I can remember the team I used. 2 minutes wasn't bad. Hey, we want to play with your account. Can we pull all your, flip all your cards? And I've been working on your dragon team, trying to modify it a bit. Hey, Trigger, do you remember what we just used to kill this boss? We got the cleanser, the damage. I wonder. Guys are the most simple thing in the world. To give us something to eat, something to drink, and something to look at. Okay, Harima. I almost wonder if I should try this, turn this off so we don't waste any energy. Because he also has a cleanse, and they'll do more damage. What do you want, dog? I heard Paige come home. She didn't come home? Timmy fell in the well? Yvonne, the dog knows you're talking on the computer. Ah, okay. I'm gonna hit this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see what the dog's crying about. I'm not doing it again, dog. Emergency is everted. Paige came in and warmed up some BWs, or Buffalo Wild Wings, and then she went back in the car and sat down because the baby's sleeping and she doesn't want to wake him up. So he comes up, brings me upstairs to point out the fact she's sitting in the car. Eating. He doesn't have to go to the bathroom. Paige is sitting in her car in the driveway eating. Spank that dragon. Decrease defense. Buff strip or block debuffs would be nice. 2 cleanses, right? Or just 1 cleanse. I didn't put... He's spoiled. The lady talking on a computer, he's spoiled him more than anybody in the world. But then Avery and then Paige. Paige will whoop his ass if he doesn't be good, though. But she's his master. Uh-oh. Man down. Our hitters are down. Okay. We're going to go play with your cards. I can't believe we beat that in 2 minutes last time. All right. We want... Oops, that was quick. I'm not yelling at him. Well, if you want to pull a single every single time, just ask me to flip your cards. Oh, come on. We need a blue. Where's the blue at? 1 blue, 2 blue, 4 blue, 5 blue in that 1 row. I'm going to go with this row. Yeah! Finally! There you go. 3 more flips, 4 more flips. There's got to be a purple up here somewhere. Wow. You could have gotten 2. All right, now we need another purple. I should have saved that. You're his master. No, he's your master. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12,000 more points. So, phase, we can always do more PvP. Like I say, don't do anything here. Do it right here. And then do it right here. And then do it right here over the next 3 weeks. I know you were doing that quest. But this is the most important. So, yeah, we didn't do presets. All right, so getting this, then you get all these rewards because you can do all of this. You can do all of that right up till you will blow through all of these quests. That one might take a week. You can one key that. None of this will cause you any problems. I thought we had to have one at level 10. Yeah, I gotta go mow the lawn too. Have a good day, Yvonne. Let me see here. Faction Wars Dragon. I didn't do Curse City, but we did Doom Tower. You've got a Geo. You've got a Geo now. You've got to have a Geo. Yeah. Alright. So take Harima out, and I built Gorbarev with a regen set, and he's got a high resist. We could take her out. The only thing she's bringing is a resist. She brings heals. We could put him in there. If we had your, in about 2 weeks, 3 weeks, we can put Mithrala in there, but you'll get her in about 2 or 3 weeks. You did really, really well on Hydra today. You easily got the Hydra Clash reward coming as long as we win, and you easily got 3 chests coming. Yeah, go like that. This should be a piece of cake. Blue Affinity too. This will probably be the first guy you take all the way to level 15, because Geomancer is going to be strong to him, but you'll need like 450 to 600 accuracy. Yeah, you got, with not even the team we worked all day on, we just made one change to it, but you got 29 million with on hard for Hydra Clash, and then you got like 12 or 13 million on normal. So you'll get 2 chests guaranteed from normal. You'll get 1 chest guaranteed from hard, and then if we win Hydra Clash, you're going to get 4 or 5 accessories for Stone Skin and the protection set, and that'll be all rings, banners, and amulets. Geomancer is the #1 champion to take down Iron Twins. And we had Rhonda in there with the Smite, and here in another month or so, or even today, I'd have to check in all the places we use Rhonda, but it's getting to the point where we can take Rhonda out of Smite because she's not carrying it to the account anymore, and you can put Rhonda in a straight damage build. We could put her in oh, my brain fart. It's not the Cruel build, but the Hammer Smash build. Hulk Smash. Yeah, between Gorbarev being resistant and UDK being tanky, we should be able to get these guys up no problem, and this is an easy win. Even without them up. Alright. So, yeah, what I'm saying, so basically, Rhonda still solos the Griffin, but I'm sure I could build you a different team at this point. But if we took her out of the Smite build now and put her in the Crushing Rend, her damage is going to go up. This is a debuff, but this is a direct ignore damage. And she's not in an ignore damage set. She's just fast enough to get to the speed that we needed, and eventually we're going to get her in a damage set as well as using that blessing, and she's going to ignore 100% of defense. If you have her 257 speed in a Savage set and a 5-star blessing, people are going to get smoked in Arena. If it doesn't cost any silver, I'm going to do it. What do you think, Trigger? I mean, she is his number 1 clan boss champion because he didn't start when Ninja was around. I'm thinking that that's the way to go. Because you always get these stats, but she's ignoring a percentage of the target's defense. And the higher the level, the more they ignore. Okay, so if we do a really quick test. Increase attack. Who cast increase? Gorbaraf. Where you at? Yeah. I could have put her in the lead too, but because she's so fast, she just went first. .44 damage. That was a single hit, but yeah, she's going to ignore and the higher the level of the dungeon, the more damage she does, because the higher they are, the more she ignores. And when you're going in against people like Rhodos, who need to be hit more than once, or even UDK, where he ignores the first hit. So his passive allows him to ignore the first hit coming in. So people who hit more than once, like 2 or 3 times, they actually start to hurt him. But the first hit, if they hit like a truck, but they only hit once. Hegemon, I can build a 300 crit damage Hegemon, and he won't even touch him, because the first hit does 0 damage. And then you put him in the Stone Skin. Oh, you were fighting somebody in Stone Skin that day. All right, so Stone Skin, you're just now getting it out of Hydra. This is your Stone Skin. And you don't have a lot because you've only got the Hydra about for 2 or 3 weeks now. Basically, when you're in Stone Skin, if you have 4 pieces, you start with it. 1 turn cooldown. And if you have 6 pieces, you have 2 turns. And then at that point, you put him in 0 speed boots, so he's really, really slow. And everybody's taking their turns, but he's not, so he can't be hurt. Yeah, I seen that one. Yeah, dog come back down to cry. Paige is still sitting in the car because she doesn't want to wake the baby up. All right, I'm going to switch Rhonda. And when you're in PvP, it'll be a difference. And actually, it'll help in Clan Boss as well. It won't be from the nuke, but you're not depending on that anymore. You've got so many champions hitting like trucks. It'll actually help her in Hydra, where earlier she was fighting, but they had block debuffs up, so she couldn't land smite anyway. Now she don't care, because that's not where her damage is coming from. I should have done a whole crazy Hell Hades thing. But she's still really fast. But now they're not debuffed. She's going to get increased attack. Now they're going to be debuffed. And now she's going to hit. Let me see here. Slow it down. Oh, it's basically 100k. It was 2 hits of 50. But that would have been like 3 hits of 30. Where this is going to make a big difference is when you run her in Fire Knight, which is what we're doing next week anyway. So it's kind of a good time to change your blessing, because Smite only lands when the shield is down. And once the shield is down, you don't want it to go back up. So bombs and poisons and Smite aren't quite as effective. You want big hits and turn meter reduction. That was 3 hits of 17. Yeah, I actually got on at least 2 of the accounts and hit the Clan Boss this morning. And I might have to get on that big level 100 account and hit the Clan Boss. I figured I'd probably later this afternoon or even tonight would hit the Hydras in those ones that are in clans. That way I don't have to do it next week. Damn it. Well, she's by herself, but... Yeah, if she gets savage and cruel... Alright, I think maybe I should probably go back to hard. So we got boom. Boom, boom. Boom. We weren't resisting those poisons. I wonder if we should pull him out, or was he doing that much damage in the waves to keep him in? And switch up for UDK or Gorbaraf. Oh, Gorbaraf is blue. So... Okay. Fire Knight Spider, new team. What was that? I don't know. New team. Oh, I'm gonna bet these were... These were both for Iron Twins. Yeah, we'll build presets in. There's your Iron Twins team. And you actually could take her out and put Gorbarev in because Gorbarev is built better and he does a group res. She heals every time she uses her A1, and I bet her A2 is turned off. Yeah. But she takes extra turns, so she runs herself out of buffs, so she ends up naked and alone and the first to go down sometimes from bad RNG. And Gorbarev just holds his own. All right. And then Spider, Dragon Hard. That's the level 3 one. Green team, clan boss, clan boss. We don't want to touch those. Spider 25. Actually, we could delete this team because you shouldn't be hitting that anymore. You should be sticking to this spider team up here. You should only be hitting... This should be only spider team. And all you do is pop these guys out and put in more food and just let her do it by herself. It's got to use... You got to use the preset because you turn off her A3 and then she just kills the spider. What was that? Dragon 8? Come on now, guys. There we go. Okay, so round 2. Oh, wait a second. Who was our cleanser? Okay. I don't think we need to mess with Rathalos, though, do we? Or Harima. Turn off Gazer's nuke, round 2 wave. Yep. And then the third turn, he'll put the defense up about the time the dragon is ready to come down and drop the hammer. think that should do it. All right, if this is set, I'm gonna be jumping off. And I'll let you farm Spider, Hard, or Dragon if this looks like a pretty good. We still got the other Dragon team too. But if you can do Hard 8 in 3 minutes with a 90% success rate, that's gold. Just think, we just built Rathalos last week, right? Yeah, about the time the taunts are coming off, Rhonda will hit him again with her A2 and taunt him again. Or, I'm not Rhonda, Harima. Hey, Trigger, what level clan boss is your mythical account hitting? I'll go in there and make sure that thing's dead. You're probably at, I'm going to guess, Brutal, if that's a level 40 account. And if you want to move that, I could leave that that account right there where it's at. If you want to move into the main clan, that way you're getting double clan boss rewards. Go ahead. I sent Benedict a message, but he's too busy chasing girls. All right, maybe we shouldn't be using Rathalos on this, but so open with the A1, then use the A3, and then come back with the A2. Yeah, because it also heals. And that'll give the increased defense. And before we go back in, I'm sure we just built him, what, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, there's almost no improving him. me read that here. So A3 open and then don't use the A1 and A3 open, then don't use on first. This stupid emoji thing is right in the way of the last letter of the... That Twitch thing, I don't need to put emojis on my own stream. And why put it where everybody else is talking? All right. I'm complaining about this platform. All right, so round 3. A3 open. Don't use on first and second wave. Oh, I gotcha. A1 open into A3. Okay, okay. Round 3. A1. A3. Open on the A2. Alright, opener on A2. Second wave, I mean. Okay. Okay, let me back up here. A3 open. A3 open. Then A1 open into A3. Round 3. A1, then that, and that should be fine. A1 open. Open on A2, second wave, I mean. Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. I think that's right now. I'll give it just a second for the chat to catch up. Yeah, for a hit point or enemy max hit point, turn off the A2 second wave. Yeah, that way it's available for healing. On round 3, should we open with the A1 to get the increased defense or the decreased defense? And then the hit point burns and stuff will be landing. Yeah, because he is faster than her. I think we should, on round 3, put this on opener. That way she gets out there with her hit point burn before he starts going heavy hitting. It worked once. By dumb luck. Tell you the truth, this is a blue boss team anyway, and we're hitting a red boss, so we can't complain. If we back up one boss, we're going to be strong affinity. Yeah, FaZe, you got some really strong champions here with more work in our classic arena, getting the Great Hall lifted up, and slowly tweaking gear. Once you're getting gear plenty fast. Then we'll work on your Fire Knight team, and then we'll work on your Sand Devil team. If it doesn't work here, I'm going to back up one turn because this is obviously not the team we used when we actually hit red that took 9 minutes. And it would actually probably clean house on level 7. I'll just change the name of it to level 7. Yeah, both their cleanses are out of the way. I don't know what that ugly fat thing on the side does. I've got it, never used it. I do believe she's a legendary champion too. Oh no! This is pretty much a neutral affinity team. Yeah, I saw. It's my fault. I glyphed his hit points. It was flat, a weak glyph on a flat hit point. I gave him more speed too. I think it's because I made fun of her. Right? Yeah, because this guy can clean, and he does the ally attack or the ally defense, but the other guy's bringing all the heal. You know what? Harima. She's going to open with it anyway if it's available. All right, Scoopan. As soon as this works, we're gonna set this up as a turn 8 or for a farming 8. Oh, did I just turn it back on? Oh no. Maybe I'll. She's still sitting in the car, dog. You're just gonna have to suffer with just looking at me. I know I'm a lot not better looking, am I? She's outside. You're fine. Oh, this is different, completely different because of their blue affinity, but ugh. Duke, go lay down. Go lay down. You don't think we... Well, I think we can leave it like that. And then... I think that'll work. We just gotta... It might work on 8 as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's another thing that he was talking about. Nub raids was the speeds of certain bosses like Bommel and some of these bosses. Hard Fire Knight being almost 350 speed or 345 speed. Like, come on, man! You could give him an army tank to stand behind and then make him super fast. I don't think I need any presets here. Yeah, everybody fire at will. The only thing is like the resist on this guy, even though Geomancer is red affinity, you still need damn near 450 accuracy to land his debuff fairly consistently. And if you're going off affinity, yeah. That's why I haven't even finished on what I was working on, but because I went so ridiculous on Newt, and I spent my gem budget. Are you ever gonna res? There you go. Why are you picking on him? I guess he's neutral affinity. Boy, he sure does like targeting Gorbaraf. With Godseeker and Demithia both extending the duration of buffs, you end up with heals for forever with no shields. I got you, boss. I got smite. Just give me about 10 minutes. Good luck getting your smite to land. You probably don't have any accuracy. I wish they didn't change that quite as hard as they did. That was ridiculous. To start it out with no accuracy needed for smite, and then to go all the way to level 6 ascension. It's like they should have taken it to like 3 or 4 ascension. Yeah. It'll work on 12. We'll work on that later. You there, Scoop? I'm gonna let you take over. And start farming your dragon. Have we geared that guy yet? Yeah. That's how it is. Oh, look how good it is. I didn't realize that guy was 60 already. It seems like we were just working on his masteries, unless we put... You probably did that. He was probably level 40 and you instantly took him to 60. People are whining about Armands in PvP. But what they'll do is they'll nerf him for PvE. Because he is so powerful in both locations. And he's no good on bosses other than the ones that can actually have their turn meter reduced. But you can't sheep a boss, you can't stun a boss. But he's good. He's great in the waves. I mean, if you got all day. Come on, Legolas, take him down. He might be naked. I doubt it naked, but he might not be. He might be missing a piece or two. Hey, another 2 stars for the faction wars. Right? Surprised he is all the way up to 250. Well, and the thing is that's the kind of thing that's really, they don't usually, some people say they don't usually nerf, they do nerf legendaries, but And the thing is all the people complaining about Armos, they have him. They're just mad because they don't get to pick him first in the arena. And then if they go up against him, they pretty much have to freaking block him. I just say too late now, but all right. I want 3 stars. And Scoop, you've got silver for days. I can't believe his rolls. Yeah, we'll give him triple resist, triple crit, triple speed, triple defense percent. Albert, you were born with a horseshoe in your ass. Right? No, not substat. There's a set of boots around here with 20 crit rate. I thought. Regardless, you're getting faster, bud. This is a champion we're building for next week, I think. Out of curiosity, why did we not roll up her banner? Was she got too fast after getting buffed? We may as well roll it up. There's no reason, she's already got the speed. Just a little more attack. All right. I don't know anything about this girl's kit, but she's in a curse set. Block debuffs. 3-turn cooldown. And block buff. A shield on all allies equal to 20% this champion's hit points. Also place strengthen. Heals this champion 30%. Use her on your third Hydra key. I've been playing the game so long. For the first 6 months, this was the best healer I had in the game. I farmed normal campaign to make sure I got retaliation crit rate gloves back when it took 4 pieces of the set to give him max crit rate and retaliate every time to heal my team. We're getting 3 stars. Like the only one I want to hit doesn't have Hex on it, which doubles all their damage. Oh, I'm not hitting Norog. Yep, this is not a quick fight, but it'll be a 3-star. That's all I care about. I guess I can't go outside just now anyway, because Avery, or I'm not Avery, Waylon's sleeping in the car. By the time he wakes up, you're going to have to get back in the car and go back to school to pick up Avery, though. I will have to get out and mow. It's going to take me a couple hours, an hour at least, to mow. A couple if I weed whip and do a good job. You're doing good. You're getting another faction completed here. It probably could have done it on auto. I just wanted to make sure that when we got here we had all of our abilities available. You still got 60 million silver too. As soon as this fight's done, if you want to go farm like Spider 5 hard or Dragon hard 7, the teams are ready to rock and roll. Just go to them and go to it. You'll finish your deck of fate today. It's 1 o'clock. I got to jump on and use a clan boss key on everybody and then go out and mow the lawn. And when Avery gets home from school, she's going to want to go to the park if it's not raining. And then when I come home, I'm going to want a nap. I don't know. I'm a little slow to go for the beer right now. All right, it's all yours. You're getting closer. This one's been done. But try to come in here and use your keys every day, even if you just want to use a fast key. Because even doing this will get you glyphs. And you need 3 and 4-star glyphs as well. Oh, we just finished getting another 5 stars for a faction war. Albert's back at the computer, so he's going to take over here in a second and go farm. I'm going to jump on some clan bosses real quick. I'll smack a clan boss or two. Yeah, this is an account I haven't had a chance to really look at, but I'm interested in because of that archer. Blue shard time. I should have got on this first thing in the morning. I would have had another key by now. Because you had 2 keys all day yesterday. I'm going to leave that there so that I know that I got to do that. I'm going to leave that there so I know I got to do that. Got lots of free rewards here. And here. All right. Have a great day at work and safe drive home. Oh, an hour left on that one. Hey, look at that, FaZe. You're leading the pack. You know what? I forgot to log into this one today. It's all right. This is a instant 3-key. Oh, it went green. Whoop, whoop. Nice. 2 void shards. I'm not going to complain about that. Dance with the devil. Okay, that one. I know they changed the champs today. Who did they put in here? All right. That guy can res. One more. Oh, another hour. Wow. All right, who's going to farm? You got 300, you can farm. I'm going to use gems too. I did Hydra last night, and a lot of time when I do Hydra, she loses a pair of gloves or boots. Overkill? Why not? All right, as I wind down, get ready to go outside and do some work. 4-hour stream. I feel accomplished because last week I don't think I got there. I was lucky to make 3 videos last week that were 2 minutes long each. And then 2 or 3 videos I made this weekend, my audio wouldn't work and I didn't have time to fix it. So that you guys never even seen the bellower video. Appreciate you stopping in and giving me all the advice and shaking my head around a little bit to get the rocks moving right. I will go ahead and say goodbye.